14 wouldn't have won that vote regardless. Alright. Either way. Here we go. I got that video out. And now I get to continue doing the crystal story. Yeah, 14 wouldn't be at the top of that list anyway. I don't really like including the MMOs. Are you fucking kidding me? I got a random encounter 2 steps in? Oh, I forgot to change the title. Hold on. Let me change the title. Nice ambush. And I got ambushed for my... Actually, I don't need to change the title. I just need to change the category. Why is it not? Oh, it's because I messed up that. Okay, there we go. It's my birthday ambush. Yeah, they're just wishing me a happy birthday. I mean, putting a lot of time into a game doesn't have to make the game your favorite. Especially true when it's an MMO, which by nature, of course, you'll spend more time playing than a single-player game. Unless you speedrun the single-player game. Kind of makes me want to restart my game. I'm gonna get another encounter real quick. Just see if that happens again. Oh good, more dragons. I was just thinking to myself, I hope there's another dragon. Good to have Cecil dealing damage now. Okay. It was just a weird occurrence. Got it. Just after years being after years. I suppose. But are they real monsters? Why would you say that about 16 before it's even out? Why would you try to ruin something before it's even out? By suggesting anything after years like. Oh, you said 6, not 16. No, don't do the same. Why would you ruin it? That's even worse. That's even worse. Don't ruin it. I'm even more upset now. That's displaying away. I might want to go Kiraga spam instead. I just noticed my health. Ow, these things are hard. Ow. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna cottage before I go on. These things actually hit like fucking trucks. Yeah, like I said, he's displaying away. No, no, just don't touch 6. Well, if you're not gonna remake it like Octopath, then stop it. Leave it alone. Don't touch it at all. Sop 2 has to be next. Remake 9, yeah, I actually agree with Remake 9. because then it can be good. And that's the best reason to remake something. What? I'm agreeing with you. Why are you mad at me? I don't get it. I'm on your side. No, my side is chaos. Yeah, I would like a remake 9 to make the game good. I think it's a good idea. Definitely wouldn't say no to that. Thanks, Priz. No, if they remake 9, you get rid of the jump ropes. That's literally, that's the first chance you have to make the game better, is by removing it. That's your first opportunity to fix it. When's the jump rope mobile game? The gacha game. When's it happening, Square? Come on. It'd be funny if there was a jump rope gacha game released by Square and it lasted longer than the Bravely Default mobile games. All of them. Remedy. These enemies already suck. Technically, the 11 mobile game. Oh, you mean Grandmasters? Grandmasters lasted like 2.5 years, I want to say. Nope, Cecil's no longer catatonic. Is that deliberate? Okay. Had to make sure it wasn't broken. I mean, it might be broken, but who knows? You know, I was so glad that you guys didn't show up. I'm no longer glad. Well, Grandmasters was out for like 2.5 years. I really liked Grandmasters. They really struggled to monetize it, though. Like, really struggled to monetize it. Really? That wasn't enough? Maybe Cecil will get his turn before he finishes casting. There we go. Yeah, that was the big problem. And the set bonuses they made weren't enticing enough for the gacha. No. The only mobile game they ever ported to PC for Square was the one that barely ran on phones. Oh, the squished Marlboros. Yeah, the wide people happy Marlboros. I mean, I'll just say this, Grandmasters was just really good. There was just no chance. Oh, our dinner's tomorrow night. Okay, that's fine. I'll make soup tonight then. I forgot. Yeah, she did tell me it was tomorrow night. I remember now. Yeah, our dinner's not tonight. That's fine. I can make the rest of my duck soup. Well, I mean, being good isn't... A lot of the times being a mobile game being good means people aren't spending money on it. Because people will one-to-one equate its quality with its... how much it costs to effectively play. And the better ones don't cost as much to play. The idea being they get you to spend by not demanding you spend, which is a tight rope to walk. Butterfinger. I love working with Butterfingers. All the bands that make her dance. To be fair, when Dragalia launched, it was dog shit, which really didn't help in terms of the gacha. Yeah, it was really fucking bad when it first came out. It wasn't until they fixed the, what are they called? Fuck, I can't remember. The fucking things. I can't remember what they're called. I know what they are. I just don't know what they're fucking called. Worm prints? That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, worm prints put a lot of people in the hole early. So they were playing catch up right from launch. A little murder. Oh, good, death. My favorite. Thanks, Lightbright. Stop! Stop! You're gonna die anyway. Thank you. I rate this game, turn it off out of 10. Okay, he's got Ultima Spark now. Let me there! Oh, that's gonna be fun. Actually, red dragons aren't that bad in this version. No problem. I do what I do, and that's all that I do. Well, the good news for you, that's not Sayador. He's the carbon copy of his dad and his uncle. That Lunarian blood, yo. Gave him the good old Harry Potter treatment, sort of, but not really. Yeah, he's a lot more like Gohan, though. He's just got to awaken his power. What's wrong? I mean, what's wrong? Kain. Doesn't having Cecil back make you happy at all? Of course. I'm overjoyed. It's just that, well... And Kain is Piccolo, exactly. Just that. Having a world leader as a father would be a heavy burden to bear for anyone. Huh? My father was a dragoon himself. The Dragoons of Baron once formed the most prestigious of all army divisions. Until the Red Wings were formed, that is. I idolized the Dragoons since childhood, but hated my strict and unrelenting father. Do you hate Cecil, Sayador? No. Good. That means you too will come to understand eventually. What happened to your father, Kain? He's gone. He died when I was about the same age you are, actually. We have to stop this moon. Yes. Thank you, Kain. Double jump van. See, now Sayador's he's a dragoon. That's all it took. Edward, are you serious? Deadly serious. I know I heard it. We're a great distance away from our home planet, you know. Hi, Luna! King Edward, can you hear us? Oh, that voice. There's no doubt about it. That's the Chancellor of Damcian. Your voice, thank heavens. I can finally hear your voice. How are things going down there? Terrible, simply terrible. We're enshrouded in deep darkness. The winds and waters are raging. Oh no. Have you heard anything about the other nations? I fear we are no longer able to so much as set foot outside our own castle. What? We must work faster than ever now. Is that voice? Is that King Cecil? Yes, the one and only. He's regained his senses? I apologize for all I have wrought. I couldn't have made it back without all your support. It's fantastic news. King Cecil is with you. The moon is as good as gone. I'm sorry, but can you hold out a little longer? We need you to stay strong. By all means, my lord. Nothing to worry about with us. But my lord, please take care of yourself. Dempsey could hardly exist without your stout leadership. Thank you. Be safe, everyone. Yes, my lord. I hope we can make it in time. We must, no matter what happens. That's what you came here to accomplish, after all. Certainly, certainly. Think about this, however. Why has the Whisperweed suddenly begun to work again? What? It's because the moon. Indeed. It means this moon has come that close to reaching our homeland. No. So we have no time to lose. Let's go. Listen, he's trying to save the damn world. He needs these flowers to do it. Hello. You. Finally here for us again, eh? You're here for us. Is it just another copy? I not anticipated you'd make it. You said I'd never make it! I walked down 2 flights of stairs! How did you think I wouldn't make it this far? The world that lies ahead has no place for you. It's time for you to disappear under the force of a power you know all too well. Hey, Bahamut. Sorry, Rydia, but we're killing his ass. It's Bahamut, hallowed father of the Eidolons. Please, you must wake up. Is he under her complete control? Not allow this to end as it did before. Sorry, Bahamut, but you're fucking dead. This looks like it's going to be an awful encounter, by the way. What? Hey, fuck you. Well, that's fun. That's cheating. Rydia. I like how you just need Rydia for this. You have no choice but to use Rydia. Check your party composition and try. You literally can't do it without Rydia. They even just say you can't do it without Rydia. You. Oh, good. Level 35 Rydia is here. Love that. He's still gonna die. I just have to bring her. I don't have a choice. I'll bring that. There's no skip cutscene, by the way. So I just have to speed through the dialogue. Well, Rydia's dead. See ya. 2 people. You, bro, fucking hate this last dungeon. It's so dumb. I'm just gonna have to go get levels. fine. Does that just go through? Of course it does. Last dungeon's so done. I mean, just kill him. I'm gonna have to get levels. Because I didn't even get to my fucking turn before that happened. Yep, all magic. Oh, and she gets rid of Reflect right before Mega Flare also. Alright. That's fine. Alright, well, I guess I need levels then. EXP band it is. She also just needs higher magic defense. If she can get it from anything. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, she died instantly to the meteor at the start. Yeah, I'll just get them a few levels. Let me get Rydia in the team first. That's how this dungeon do work. I could actually leave and go back to the easier mobs. It's probably better if I just go back up a few levels. 97. I know how to play the game. Please stop. I've been playing it for God knows how many hours. It's too many hours as it is. I'm going to step back up a floor and equip level bands, I think. Actually... let me go. Can I go to the lunar... go to... if I go to the lunar whale... Blackout, thanks for the 47 months. Can I go back to... yes, I can. Okay. I think B6 was okay. And then do this. Blackout, thank you for... to resub. Yep. I mean, I also for not using her halfway through. Because obviously I didn't give a shit about giving her Asura or Leviathan. So you need... oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, that makes the most sense, but Golbez is a pretty heavy hitter. But if I'm going to be using... no, because I'm not using Reflect on her. I'm only using Reflect on me. And she's going to dispel all those Reflects anyway. I'm trying to decide if... yeah, I guess she's going to be a nuker anyway, most likely. Well, that's fine. He's chilling. Oh, great. Back attack immediately. Rydia's dead. Oh my god, how did she not? Does a lot less damage than I thought it would. She doesn't have Firagi yet, so she can do this. Alright, how much EXP are these worth each? Should be worth like... yeah, these won't be worth much, but I think the other packs, the triple packs, maybe B6 isn't ideal. Maybe it's B3. Yeah, I think on B3 there's like 3 packs that are worth about 5,000 to 6,000 a piece. And yeah, that might be better than here. Any day now, game. 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 No, fuck that. I mean, I already killed 2 summons. Because I don't really care about playing as Rydia. Yeah, these packs suck. I'm gonna go back up to B3. That is free enterprise. Yeah, because she's so slow that it takes forever for her to eventually kill this Flan. Oh, good. Death. My favorite. Yeah, definitely go back up to B3. These are not worth the effort here. The good news is everyone who isn't Rydia or Golbez, I guess in this particular case, will have quite a few levels under their belt by the time I get back there. Yeah, remember when I said I wouldn't beat this today? This was largely why. And I don't think Rydia is the last place I need to have a specific party composition either. $4,700. Yeah, that's not bad. Thank you, Kyoka. Yeah, I think all my auto attackers will just one-shot all this stuff now anyway. Oh, I think these things can drop Lunar Curtain also. Only if Edge is Vegeta. And I don't... He's definitely not. Let me tell you, he sure ain't. He ain't that guy. Yeah, the dragons in the lower part would be about 9,000 EXP apiece, but they're so much more annoying to fight. I think maybe I get a few levels up here for Rydia, and then maybe I go down to the dragons. Mumbles, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yo, I like them. That's some big money subs right there. Thank you for supporting the stream with the 10. Is she gonna live? I was gonna say, I don't know if she survives that. I do know that Ifrit will heal this thing, but I think it'll die before she gets to her turn. Yeah. Appreciate it, Mumbles. Yeah. It was good. Curious to see what they'll do next. And Avelia, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the birthday subs. I do appreciate it. It'll make my life much easier next month. Definitely not gonna say no to that. Yeah, since I actually don't have... Oh, for fuck's sake, these things are still here. This is still annoying because she's so slow. Joy. Full of joy. Birthday subs. Yeah, getting Golbez back in here. Who would I think instead of Kane, I use Golbez, because look at how fucking healthy Kane is. Because Golbez will get to his AoEs a lot faster than Rydia will in that case. Thanks, Abyss. Yeah, Kane is like ultra healthy. I think I get Golbez in here. Golbez is a much higher level than Kane is, but man, Kane's 43,000 health is something. Look at how much faster he is. All that speed. And now I get to level Rydia for a while. Oh, the level band. I think that was on Kane. Yes, it was. Okay, let me go get that back off Kane real quick. I do enjoy me some gifty subs. Yeah, I don't do anything fancy. A lot of streamers like to do a lot of fancy stuff, but I don't know. Never been much for doing anything too fancy for my birthday. My birthday's been so close to Christmas my whole life that I'm very used to not doing anything for it. The consequence of literally never celebrating your birthday. Well, not never celebrating it, but it being lumped in with Christmas your whole life. And New Year, kind of. You just get used to, like, being like, oh yeah, I'm older now. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? I'm older. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, see, that'll do it too, Kami. Yeah, I like vibing on my birthday. Well, I mean, I really should do something, especially given recent events. I really should have done something. Some, like, crazy incentive. Oh, I gotta add 15 to this, by the way. Some, like, crazy incentive. It's old o'clock. Wow, crazy birthday bash. No, I'm sitting here playing fucking After Years, running in squares. I'm gonna do some shiny hunting later, just to get away from After Years for a bit. Not any more exciting, but hey, birthday shiny would be nice. I got a bunch of eggs cooked up and ready to go. Wow, that pack isn't worth shit. Yeah, once Rydia is in her 40s, I think I can safely go back to the dragons. Yeah, now it's circles. This is circles. Could happen. Yeah. That is indeed what happened, Max. It's correct. Don't know why he said it, but that's correct. Yeah, that's what I get for my birthday. I get to be older. That is my privilege. It's amazing. Incredible. Keep getting them levels, Rydia. It's yesterday. Bro, I have Sinisty outbreaks like every day. It's like one of the most common ones. That's one I really don't want to do, but I'll have to do sooner or later. I don't want an authentic one, I'll tell you that much. Rydia, stop being so excited. You're only here out of a technicality. Yeah, congratulations, Remedy. Guess who it's not obvious for? I don't know why I kept thinking my birthday dinner was today. Mel told me it was the 28th, like, plenty of times. You just auto-battle it until you won't kill. I mean, that's what I would probably have to do. Auto-battle till it won't kill. Oh good, Rosa's level went up. She's gonna need a lot more of them levels in order to get through this Bahamut fight. Yeah, I'm trying to finish all the starter shinies. I have 6 of the 9. Nice, by the way. Yeah, in my spare time. I gotta start with the annoying ones. I haven't had any spare time to even work on it. I'll have some spare time over the holidays, though. Like, now that we're not raiding again until January 4th. I have a little bit of time to myself. I already have today's video released, tomorrow's video recorded. Tomorrow's video needs to be edited, but it's recorded at least. And then I gotta figure out what I'm doing for Thursday's video. And then I don't know if we're doing State of the Realm on Friday, but that would be a Saturday video all the same. I want to do another Blue Protocol video, but I'm trying to compile all the information about the game that I can. I have like a decent chunk of what I need for the next video, but I gotta make sure it's all accurate. Well, it ain't Ash's destiny anymore. That motherfucker's moving on. They are obnoxious. They're all obnoxious. Every single one of them's obnoxious. I wonder if it is strong enough to go down there. I really want to kill the dragons instead. This is the only really good pack in this section. This pack is like 6,000 EXP. Like 5,800. $54.50. I swear it's worth more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the underground. Oh, do I not have the... Oh, yeah, I have to take this one into the even lower one. Before, yeah. I mean, looking at how this game has been, I'm not fucking surprised in any capacity. I don't know what that is, Murray. Kill me! That wasn't an invitation, Behemoth. Thanks, Judge. Oh, let me set it to Kuraga instead. I wonder if this works. Looks like they might not have the meteor counterattack in this version. Summons, however, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, well, that doesn't work anyway. Wait. Oh, I did Kuraga on the wrong person. Alright, fuck you. Bio doesn't do anything. Got it. Just trying to find something decent for Golbez. Down here, Golbez might not be the better choice. Up top, he might be, but maybe not here. I wonder if she should just sit. That way, at least. Yeah, the Behemoth down here isn't that bad, but it's because they don't counter with... I think they can counter with Meteor in the original Final Fantasy IV if you cast Magic. I swear I remember Magic being a big no-no against them. Twister, that's what it was, yeah. Could have just gotten lucky there. But, oh my god, why do you cast Death? Okay, the one person who's immune to it. Oh, he's only casting a single target by Rod now. There we go. Well, Riddy is fucking dead. That's the one person I need leveled. That was the other reason I didn't want to fight down here. Because these fucking death spamming assholes. Stop! Jesus! Use something else! Fucking Christ. There's like no really good leveling spots here. They all come with some dickhead who casts something annoying. What should call a Chaos Knight, but fuck off. Now, I don't care if you cast Doom. That's fine. What? Oh my god, it did the thing! I hate that fucking bug. It's so obnoxious. Alright, he's dead. I hate that bug so much. Thank you for the tier 2. I'm punished for being efficient. At least it's worth 25,000 EXP. Fuck. Appreciate it, Salas. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I don't like Brave Exvius. I literally played it for like an hour, looked at the shop, and said, yeah, I don't think so. It's going to be a hard pass. Oh my god, I got back attack! Dude, can I get a normal encounter, please? Jesus, man. Every fucking encounter. Oh my god, and then his thing bugged out. Oh my god, this game is torture. I don't like War of the Visions either. Same reason, though. I just don't like Brave Exvius' gacha. I don't care how good the game is. The gacha's dog shit. Yeah, Gummy is fucking terrible, gacha-wise. Thanks, Max. Thanks, Tonka. Oh, God, I'm just gonna fucking die. I'm just gonna run. Oh, everyone's dead. Great. This is why I didn't want to fight dragons down here. I literally got back attacked, murdered. Like, I'm better off just fighting the fucking shitty monsters for 5,000 apiece. And then this is the encounter where the thing spams death. Oh, good, it missed. No, I would also heavily disagree because the job card system from the gacha was actually worse than almost anything else. Also, I don't know why I put that there. Yeah, I would definitely say Defu is better than Mobius by, like, a lot. She's just too much of a liability to bring down here. I have to babysit her so much. Yeah, I would also say Record Keeper is better than Mobius. Who was better? bar line soon. Give me bar line. I'll still disagree. I'd still say what I said was better. I disagree. I think it's a very good game, but I think Donkey Kong was the best game of all time. You fuck. And I got ambushed again! Stop! Oh, I get ambushed so much down here. Let's see if they just pick on Rydia. Just curious. Wow. Might as well just single target that. Stop! Oh my god. Just can't. Especially 2 behemoths. It's like, I already knew it was going to be a problem. Yeah, I think Kane. I hate that I have to use specific people. That's the correct choice, actually. Now he's dead. Almost everything is better than Donkey Kong 64. Say that very confidently. Wow, that is actually worth dog shit as well. Yeah, this, like, I don't want to have to do the fucking mobs up top, but I gotta pull Kane back in fucking again. If I even want to keep trying down here, it needs to be Kane. Or maybe it could be you, but I just changed you to physical. I don't know how many of these mobs are affected by instant death, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, game is infuriating if you try to collect everything. But it has the rap, which is good. DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh! Alright, he can proc instant death on these guys. Do I have anybody else that has something that can inflict instant death? I don't think she has death yet as a spell. But it looks like... Well, that won't work on the behemoths, I believe, but... I wonder if Toad or Pig would. I do remember the Donkey Kong cartoon. I didn't really watch it. I don't really care for it. No, no! It's alright, I'll get you up after this. Get him, Cock! Cock works! Now she just needs to be faster. What if I have anything that can increase her speed? Like, significantly. Speed. Okay, I saw one that brought it to 26. The Minerva Bustier will bring her up to 36, and then the level band is... I'm going to have to leave that on. I don't have anything faster anyway. Oh, wait, the Flame Whip is faster. Do I have anything else even faster? Nope. Flame Whip is 41, okay. This might do the trick, actually. Because she can one-shot stuff with the cock. Just not the dudes, the fucking behemoths, which is whatever. I can't. There's nothing I can do about that. Thanks, Crash. I didn't watch any children's programming. I didn't watch Sesame Street, Pee-wee's Play. I literally didn't watch any of them. Are you fucking again? Well, she's berserked. He's fortunately immune to death. Please proc the death. Well, you procced it on, I think, the hit that would have killed it anyway. I could have swore I had 2 assassin stackers. Oh, there we go. I didn't see a second one. At the very least, I can get the levels on everyone. Yeah, the behemoths here aren't nearly as threatening, but they're still... That wasn't an invitation! What? Can you do something else? No effect. That's what I thought. Ow! I'm just gonna leave her on this. Oh my god, just keep the damage spread out, please. The damage spread was so good there. Yeah, he's dead. Everyone will get stronger and stronger. It's fine. And then I'll beat Bahamut into the fucking ground. Thank you, Lan. Thank you for the 8 months. I think I procced a death. Alright, he's dead. And there's a death proc. Sweet. See, sometimes I can make these encounters go really quick. Sometimes not so much. Oh, fucking radio, man. No, I already trimmed my beard. I'm good. Okay, well, there goes one of my one-shots. I'm gonna have to cottage after this one. Dude. 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 Paralyzed. Death. It's very fun, Smile. I sure do love the last chapter of After Years. It's so good. It's so Ow. Ow. Actually, they didn't hit that hard. Because she's in the background. Stop! That wasn't an invitation. I think Cecil's swing will kill it. glad I like it. Great. Hey, you missed. And I'm gonna put that behemoth in the ground. Oh my god. Well, I'll block for her if she gets attacked again. This is the only encounter I don't want to get, and it's the encounter I keep getting. I don't dislike any of the chapters, but Wall Market's definitely a favorite. Yeah, I don't dislike any chapter. They're all good. The only part of the game that can be mildly frustrating is the house on hard mode. That's a single boss. Don't worry, Rydia, you weren't very useful in the first place. I don't know, NFL what? You tell me. Oh, she's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. She's kind of like the one I need alive, you know? Did I do it again? I did. You son of a bitch! I hate the way this game's auto battle work. It's the same with the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV. Cast Raise again. I don't even care. Yeah, Hell House on hard mode. Literally the only part of the game that was mildly concerning. They can't just let me have a nice, easy time with this. They gotta make it a thing. Every battle's gotta be a thing. Rydia is just trying to copy her mother. That's all that's happening right now. Don't tell me he's casting Raise. Okay. That escalated quickly. There's no escalators here. Everything's been teleporters or stairs. Wow, that's worth fucking nothing. Ugh. Oh, great. I don't think these things can be death. These might just outright kill me. Ice Storm hurts. Rydia will die to Ice Storm. That I have no doubt. And I don't think this works. Nope. Oh, but death does work, interestingly enough. Oh, that means I might want to Odin instead of Cock. Yeah, they've had plenty of fights. I've had them for almost 2 years now. Goodbye, Rydia. Oh, she actually lived. Wow, that did nothing compared to the last time it hit me. At least Rydia's got 1700 HP now. Cool. Yes! Stop berserking her! She gets berserked so frequently! It's always her! Why is it always Rydia? Death! That's fine. I'm gonna buy mad elixirs with all this money. It's 100,000 per elixir, and you get like 40,000 a kill. That's without the guild ban too. Yeah, I don't think these things are deathable. Yep. They are indeed not... Well, it missed, but I'm going to assume it missed because they're not deathable. More of a no-effect miss than a not able to hit miss. Chris, miss. I'm gonna have to prodigy after this one. Just don't let Rydia die. She... Really? You had to go after Rydia after I said that? I just wish her... Oh, no, it does work. It was actually missing. Okay. It's good to know, I suppose. All this because of one stupid Bahamut. At least all the levels everyone else is getting will be handy. I really should kill enemies that drop lunar curtains, though. I think I don't have very many, because that's the easiest way to counter her black hole when he counts down to 1. Okay. Take it. Interesting. So he can proc the death on that, but I can't proc the death with Odin. Maybe it only works on the red one. Maybe this one can't be insta-death. Yay, she gained another level. Yay. Damn, Paul. That's messed up. You said, I'll show you who has holes in them. Huh? I was gonna say, if it's her, you better fucking block that shit. Miss! Odin, come on now, man. You can solve all of my issues here. I'm trying to make Rydia useful. I guess I might as well just recovery rod with her at this point. Recovery rod or just attack. Because the Odin is, like, barely done anything. Yeah, I'll recovery rod. This is so dumb because of Bahamut. They're throwing bits. People always throw bits. Hold up to me. That's in the power. That's the power of the people. Power of the peepo. Thanks, Michi. For my birthday, I get to level Rydia. Exciting! Look, she's level 48. Woohoo! I wonder if I have any decent bands. Or like Cecil or something. That's pretty good. Effect form is pretty good. Kuraja, Protect, Shell, and Haste. All at once. I mean, she'll get rid of it, but even still. As like a first action after Meteor, it's probably not the worst idea. Yeah, especially on these things, the recovery rod helps a lot. Stop. It's also, what really sucks is trying to do this with level bands. I can't even, like, give my... Can you hit somebody else? Stop. So much Rydia focus. I'm just trying to get her leveled. That's all I want to do is get her leveled. No, stop giving me this encounter. This encounter's worth so little and it's so tedious. So tedious. How you doing? I'm doing your mom, Behemoth. Yeah. Showed him. Oh my god, he brought his mom with him! Mom, they said bad things about you! God, I don't know what I can get away with Rydia. I think she needs at least like 2400 HP. Depends on how much magic defense she has, but I think that's like a safe amount for her to have. I think I might have some apples I could give her. So I was getting the Behemoth encounters anyway. Make a goddamn difference. The fortunate thing is with the recovery rod, this isn't that bad. Tequila! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the birthday subs, Tequila. I hope you're having... For fuck's sake. I hope you're having a good holiday season. Oh, good. My back line's in my front line. Cool. Wait, no, it's not. I got confused. Change it back. Change it back. Rosa, change it back. Attacking me. I hope you're having a good holiday season. Little vacay. For the 10 gifty boys. Oh, good. I have a rise now. I have some silver apples. I might have... Yeah, I was going to say, I think I do have a golden apple. It's not really that much. It's only 250 health from those. A few days off. I wouldn't know. I'll be a very busy boy over the next several weeks and months. No pumping the brakes for me. Yeah, I'm vacationing at work. Is that just what George Costanza did when he slept under his desk? Is that basically the equivalent? Oh my god, that did so much! What the fuck? Why did that do so much more? Oh, it might be based on HP. That might be why. I ain't worshiping shit. She's... Oh my god, it did the thing again! Fucking hate the way this game's auto battle works. It's so dumb. I can't press the fucking button too quick or it doesn't lock in my action. I have to wait for the cast bar to change. Like, if I press it right now, it won't work. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing's so much more. It's gotta be based on current HP then. Oh, it could be based on the moon phase right now, actually. That makes more sense. It's probably just like a magic buffed moon phase. Yeah, Golbez ate shit. Full-on fecal matter off that last ice storm. No, it is based on current HP. That's annoying. Thanks, Rydia. Thanks, Mo. Mo Frog, Mo Problems. Thank you. Get the death proc. Why don't you get the death proc? Yeah, get it now. Get the death proc. Get it right now. You're berserked. Get it. Get it now. Need more assassin's daggers. Yeah, it's generally considered for the better. Yeah, now I get the death proc like 3 attacks later. I would definitely say it's for the better if you haven't played this one. Apparently, the PSP version is the more annoying one to get through. From everything I've read, it's if you want more, sure, the PSP version. If you want the less bad one, apparently it's this version. Largely because the grind in the PSP version is worse somehow. I know they have the bonus dungeon and that's part of it. The less bad version. Yeah, that's what it is. Because you have that fucking bonus dungeon in the other one. The other one you can also permanently lose a lot more stuff. Like here, you can't really perma-lose a lot of stuff. You can perma-lose some things, but not nearly as much as the other version, apparently. That's not... I heard the bonus dungeon is why the other version takes longer to beat. Because going through every individual chapter, it takes even longer. Oh, nope, no death. Hi, Ivy. I mean, at that point, why even play the game? There's no point in playing it at that point. Which, to be fair, there's no point in playing After Years in the first place, so. Touche. Ooh, I'm gonna need to swap rows. Ow! Actually, that recovery rod might be bad. If she gets attacked, he can't block for her. Oh! That was close. I almost swapped rows again. Don't even tell me it did it again. Okay, good. I don't know why they go for, like, they just go for her so much. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Cecil, you're so squished to them. Stop! I was gonna say, if he gets countered, he's dead. He got hit so many times in a row. Ivy, what are you doing? Oh, Sayador's level 60. Cool. Okay. Oh, good. I'm ambushed. I love that. Why don't they inflict death? Please inflict death. I didn't mean the enemy. I'm gonna inflict it on the enemy. Bro, he's in that position so he doesn't get attacked like that. It's deliberately in that position so that doesn't happen. It still happens. Gets trucked so hard. Oh, good, Doom. My favorite. Ivy, what are you doing? In terms of who gets attacked more often, yeah. Although him being in the front row is going to get him attacked more often anyway. Oh my god. Nice miss. Jerk. Look what you did, you little jerk. Kinda wanna watch Home Alone later. However, every time I watch Home Alone, it makes me want pizza. And as part of 2023, I'm doing a lot more budgeting on food, so I don't just want to buy pizza. Like, whenever I watch the first one, as soon as they get to the pizza section, I'm like, I need pizza. That is the #1 movie that made me want to eat pizza as a kid. Homemade pizza, I still need to buy everything for it. No. It's bad enough that I have to eat pizza in California. I'm not going to stoop down to that level. Those things are almost dead. See ya! Keep the change, you filthy animal. Did anyone save me a slice of cheese pizza? Oh yeah, there was some. But it's all gone now. Hold on. Get a plate. Ugh. Ugh. Death proc? I feel like it died so fast. Oh, Rydia. Yeah, I've been trying to, I'm gonna be buying a lot more stuff that, like, I can multi-purpose. Especially after making this duck soup. that I made, I'm like, I definitely want to buy foods that have just like bone-in foods a lot more. So I can make a broth with it afterwards. Like if I want to buy chicken, I'm gonna buy a rotisserie chicken. And then make a stock with the bones. Yeah, her health is really good, and Ultima Spark is up there, too. Thanks, Novak. Hey, you. Thanks. Yeah, I know a lot of people with birthdays around this time. A lot of people. Dude, it's because everybody gets pregnant on spring break, and then everyone gets born in December. That's gotta be it. I don't know. You in here a lot? I could afford to start to sleep. Or maybe not. Ivy's right here, too. Makes a weird amount of sense. I know so many December, like late December birthdays. Cheeks are clapped. That's it. That's all it is. Optimal cheek clapping season. Uptime stress. Hi, Ivy. Heckin' love behemoths. I love how they're way more annoying than all the other monsters and they're worth less experience. My favorite part. Thank you, Cecil. Just think about all the levels and how much it's gonna help. Don't just think about Rydia's level, which she probably still needs a few more in order to survive properly. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Think about all the elixirs I can buy. Hello, Sapphire. Ivy, groom my arm. Stop grooming your arm and groom my arm, Ivy. I have made no fucking progress on this final chapter. I mean, this is basically how the previous chapter went too. I had to sit there and get a bunch of levels first, and then I could actually survive more than 2 fucking seconds. I love dealing with cats. Thank you for not actually killing him. Thank you for missing with that as well. It's also like the only day of the year I actually log into Facebook just to make sure I say thanks to people who still wish me happy birthday on Facebook. You have a go on, Sapphire. Thank you. Goodbye. Those assassin dagger hits have been coming away. Yeah, I already said that Aloha's likely to be the first of my 2 cats that'll go. You know, just he's the older cat. I told Mel, I was like, listen, like, the day after he's gone, I'm gonna want another cat. She's gonna be like, you're not gonna have a cooling down period? I'm like, no, I'm gonna need to fill the void in my heart. It's not forget, but I'm gonna need to fill the void. So her and I already have this natural agreement that it's like, this will be a 2-cat household. He's just the older cat, so it's the realistic way of thinking. It's because whenever he's like, you know, he's not in his double digits yet, so he's still got quite some time as long as we take care of him well. But it's like she's like, man, I can see him getting older. She's like, that's sad to think about. I'm like, it is, but I already have a plan. I've already thought about this. Yeah, I don't know if I would do that. Not much for keeping ashes. I know my mother said when she goes, she just wants to be cremated. She's like, don't have a funeral. Like, Mom, people are gonna want a funeral. She's like, yeah, but it's me, and I'm telling you now, don't have one. Nothing at all. Like, no, just literally. She's like, it costs $300. Just don't get me cremated. We're good. All right. I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna have to do something. She's like, no, you don't. You really don't. She was just trying. She was just like, listen, half the people who show up, I probably didn't want to see anyway. If I was alive, so fuck it. Just don't do it. Oh my god, you ate all your food? Bro, it's 10:40. You don't get fed again for like 4 hours. 3.5, but just throw me in the trash. Pretty much. Yeah, we've only had Aloha for like 4 years and Ivy for 2. I think it was, no, maybe 5 years. Well, it's gonna be 5 years next year. Brady, I need you to have 2,400 health, please. For the love of God, just have 2,400 health. Everyone else should be more than healthy enough for those mega flares now. Ugh. What the fuck is this encounter? How have I not gotten this encounter? Oh, you know what? I think I got this encounter when I first came down here. And not since. That's an old cat. Yeah, Aloha's not even 10 yet. But he's a big cat, and big cats, you know, they slow down a lot earlier. And he is so very hesitant to being taken care of. Radia, I need you to get just a few more levels, please. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll have time for it. For Sea of Stars. Big question mark. I can't even really think of my 2023 schedule yet, other than Ultimate and Count Up and Octopath. February is fairly busy, especially with Wild Hearts thrown in there as well, because I do plan to try to get some time into Wild Hearts. Yeah, Theatricalm's the same day as Wild Hearts. So. Well, I mean, I have to not play other games to get that. I mean, honestly, getting all the mainline games done, I can do in no time at all. It's getting all of the games on the entire list done that takes a bit of time. And After Years takes longer than, like, all of Final Fantasy 1 through 6 fucking combined. Not true, but not that far off. Remember, the first 9 chapters are 3 hours apiece, and this chapter you look at, like, minimum, you know, 12, 13 hours, probably more. Rydia has Death now. I could cast that if I really wanted to. I think she's better off just using the Recovery Rod. I'm just hoping for Assassin Dagger procs. Like, Free Enterprise should be 1 day. Final Fantasy V should be 2 or 3 days. Final Fantasy V Rando, 1 day. Final Fantasy VI, 3 days. Final Fantasy VII, 3 or 4 days. Final Fantasy VIII, 3 or 4 days. Final Fantasy IX, 3 or 4 days. Final Fantasy X, probably a week. $11 is a long one, but 11's length depends entirely on people. That could be very short, or that could be very quick. I could get, if we don't hit any incentives while I'm playing 11, I could finish that in a day. Well, not a day. It would take me longer than that, but it wouldn't take me that much longer. It's a new character, but it still won't take me that long. If we don't hit any incentives on it. No, I don't want a heal bot. Not like you need heal bots. You have trusts. Trusts are heal bots. The early trusts aren't so great, but I'll just go get Kupipi immediately. It's in the document. Everything's in the document. It's in the doc. Pop. I gotta update that command to mention when 16 is set to come out. Hey, buddy. Hey. Giving you pets. Where are you going? Yeah, 11 starts with a really low objective, and then people have to make most of that happen. Because I've done all of that for 11 before, so I'm not going to force it again. I don't know why you would ever solo keycards to get to 75. I don't know why you would ever do that. That doesn't mean there's not pollen under that snow. You don't know. I think I'm going to make that character not on Asura also. I mean, I know how to do it. I was a black mage. But I'm saying I don't know why you would ever do keycards in particular. And why you would solo it. was more my point. You mean Flan, yeah. But a year? Again, it's just... Getting the 75 and Treasures of Otter Gone should not have taken that long. Otter Gone was the easy leveling expansion. That was when it got really easy. Well, if you were a melee, it was really easy. If you were a mage, it was easier. mother of dick. I hate Richard. Of course, I proc to death. I mean, whatever. Rydia is the one who needs the EXP. That just means more for Rydia. 24-15. I mean, that's almost enough to survive it, but she should probably get one more. But Besieged was always laggy as fuck. There was no not laggy Besieged. That didn't exist. Whatever's in the dock is in the dock. I've done Rhapsodies already. That's whatever's in the dock is in the dock. If I want to add something after that, it'd be another story. I'm not doing Voracious on that character. I'm not even done with Voracious on my actual character. No, Rhapsodies, I'm doing the first chapter of Rhapsodies no matter what, because you need to for your trusts. But I only need the first one for the sub-job and the trust. After that, it's toss-up. I never said that. No, I said no Voracious. Never said the word Chains of and Promethea never came out of my mouth. No. So close, really. Yeah, 13's fine. I'm not wild about it, but I don't think it deserves most of the flack it gets. It doesn't get nearly as much flack as what people like to pretend. It's one of the more successful Final Fantasy games. Realistically. Rydia, you're so close to having enough. I think after this, I'll give it a shot. Everyone else should survive with fucking flying colors. Rosa just has to Kiraja spam more than anything. It's okay. It's okay to have never played Fencer. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some supplies after this and then go see if I can beat up Bahamut. Sayador's stat scaling is at a point where he's kind of nutso. So awakening Sayador should do a lot of work. Might die on this fight if I awaken him, but whatever. I'm gonna take the risk. That's fine, Murray. That's all I tell people. Like, yeah, that's fine. Pledge, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. So close, Rydia. Man, at least this started super jank, and then after she got a few levels. I'm gonna say, I mean, it's still the occasional jank, like this thing occasionally just casting death and one-shotting somebody. Thanks, Pledge. Hey, you. I appreciate it. Putting on the Assassin's Dagger for Golbez was definitely a nice little boon. The occasional death procs on some of these things is certainly saving me time and sanity. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Majora's Mask. Like Lightning Returns clock mechanic, I can manage because it's just start of the game, end of the game. It's like Pikmin, you know, Pikmin 1. This whole like going forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back is for 1 foot forward. I'm like, nah, dude, I don't want to do all this shit. Ugh. Alright, Rydia's got 2482. I'm gonna hope that's enough. She doesn't need to survive, she just needs to be present, so. And I'm gonna go get some elixirs. Yeah, and put 1 foot forward. That part's important. Oh, let me fix their equipment, too. I should fix their equipment and then do one more. Actually, can she wear the Protect Band? Because she's going to need it so much more than you will. I wonder how much that does it. 83 intellect. I think Stardust Rod is very good in this, but a little curious. Thanks, Stefan. Of all the battles for it to fucking force me into. Oh, thank God. Drop some money. She might still die to this Mega Flare. Hopefully the Protect Ring keeps her alive. Or not the Mega Flare, sorry. The Meteor at the very start, yeah. Yep. It still almost killed, like, so many people. It's just so dumb. It's just such a dumb way to start the fight. She might just not be hittable. I have to just kill Bahamut. Let me try Ultima Sparking. And you know what? You're not wrong. It really is. That's what I was afraid of. That's annoying. If only that worked. If only it were so simple. Hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah, Sayador's Awaken, like I thought, was going to be too risky. He's going to have to... Hey! Chill! Yeah, get fucked. Enjoy the reflects. She's gonna get rid of reflect again after the 2. I should actually spider self. Not too bad. I was gonna say, I know it'll work on Bahamut, it won't work on her. So many camera angles. Please, you must remember, Bahamut. Oh, well, he's dead. Nothing I can do about that. Actually, I might be game over because of that quake. We'll see. Ooh, yeah, that could be a problem. 2 people will live. Let's see. I think she can do anything to me for a while. I don't remember what she casts next. That's super fucking annoying. That goes through. Aloha, stop, man. Jesus. Nope. And there goes hers now, too. You should be almost dead anyway. There it goes. Sorry, video. Helmet's gotta die. Look how happy Rydia is that Bahamut's dead. He fucking deserved it. I don't apologize. I doubt this is the end. Not like this. By the way, Rydia, get the fuck out of my park. Let me get back to the save point, please. Now, let me take stuff off of Rydia. You know what? Yeah, I'll take this. Take all the stuff off her. Yeah, he chilling for now. Yeah, too bad Kane is now, like... He's got a lot of health, so it's not that big a deal, but the fact that he is missing so much health now because of having to stop and do that is annoying. All that time just to get their fucking Bahamut. Wasn't nearly as annoying as the Asura or updated CPU fight. But annoying all the same. Oh, whoops, I forgot to. Changes the effectiveness of different types of attacks. Very annoyingly. I'm gonna see how much that Stardust Rod does. So, like, in some phases, the basic attack does more, and maybe black magic does less. It's a really arbitrary way of just fucking with the way you play, is how I would best describe it. Hey, buddy. Hey, Aloha, it is not even close to your time. Not even remotely close to being time for you to get fed again. Well, it's not even RNG. It's like the moon phase is as it is. You know, nothing. It's not like it's random. It's just dumb. Ew. That's with 83 intelligence? Jesus. Ultra fucking Christ. About to just give him back the Assassin's Dagger and let him attack from the back row. RNG implies that you have that it doesn't have like a set way of functioning. Oh, he could also just pressure, I suppose. But it does make your life more miserable. Oh my god, don't do it. Okay. Yeah, that it certainly does is make your life more miserable. Oh, he could also just cast Death. Cast Death. Actually, no, I'm going to change him to Pressure. If he can pressure any of these things, it'll come in handy. I don't know if he can even pressure these things, but this was a perfect example of what I was thinking about. Please stop. Miss. Well, it can work at the very least. It can just also not work. Yeah, fortunately nothing quite like that. But, not good all the same. They're like, well, Final Fantasy IV is all about moons, right? So, yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, I'm ambushed. Thank you for a decent damage spread. Miss again! Miss! Luckily, these things die in 4 attacks now. Doesn't make them any less painful, but... Hello, King Melborough. Doom, you got it. See, if you can get a pressure on them, it's nice. Hydrate, you got it. I got a little bit left in here. Delicious. Little bit of my advanced... Wow, that's only worth 5... Oh, that's right. These values are cut in half now. Still, only 5,000 is not very good for that encounter. Okay, you, I think, need to be the one to have the Lunar Helm. Oh, I forgot to give Kane his Protector Ring. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, Rosa has the ribbon, so she's good on that front. He has the Chakra Band, which is okay. Oh no, the Lunar Helm doesn't do nearly what the Lunar Mail does. The Lunar Helm is literally just... defensive stats, in which case nobody's going to use it. Here we go. Oh no, well, you can use it because it doesn't make sense for you to use both. Doesn't really provide much to you either, but thanks, Deffy. Good morning. Oh, great. One of my favorite enemies. Ow. How many people are going to get blasted to death? I mean, if you want to just physically attack, I'm down for that. Miss! That's way better than fucking countering with Blaster. Just slap. Maybe it has death on hit, though. I don't know. It might have a death auto. Wait, I just realized this. You took a lot of lightning damage. You have 3 pieces that reduce lightning damage. That's how much it did? Jesus. Yeah, they're having a little cat fight. Because Aloha's being a dick because he's hungry. But he already ate. Is this a fucking Mega Man room? I am Maynad. We are the Maynads. Our will is as one. We must press forward to higher forms of evolution. We are the most advanced form of life. Where is the next crystal we must recover? When is our next mission? Oh, great. I love turn 1 Doom. I'm gonna have to make Golbez do something else because they're probably both gonna die. I was gonna say, if he doesn't start flaring, then it's gonna be not good. Okay, that was just sap. Stop with these awful battles! They're all bad! That one's dead. Every single one of these fucking fights, they fucking suck. I don't know why they do this. It's not very fun. But yet I keep on playing because I said I'd play. Just know that I'm suffering for your enter. Oh, I wanted to go into the menu! Ow. Ow. Aloha, stop not getting fed for 2 more hours, dude. It's not my fault you finished all your food so soon. You both split that first one. That's how it works. You both split the first one, and then I split another one. I split 3 between you two. And you eat the majority. That's how it works, man. Holy shit, that's hard. Good amount of magic defense across the board. And I want to give it to you. Now I want to check all 4 corners of the room. And the room seemingly doesn't want me to do that. The flare cost only being 38 makes this not too bad, especially given how many fucking elixirs I can buy with the money that drops in here. Every, like, 2 kills is an elixir. Alright, so it looks like it was just the northeast and northwest. Each of these mobs drops 22,000 gil. That is stupid! Yay, Cecil. Nice level, bro. I mean, I think on bosses, it's going to be all Ultima Spark once I have... What? Is that band maxed yet? What level is Ultima Spark? It's at 3? Oh my god. When that's at 5, it's going to do so much damage. No, it's not nice level quite yet. Not almost. Almost there. Do I have anything else that increases my intelligence more than a Stardust Rod yet? Nope. I have stuff that's equal to it. Oh, this is the same attack? It just has lower evasion? Oh, yeah, then definitely wear the Lunar Gloves. Hey, boss. Thanks for the happy birthday and the 35 months. That's not how that command works. Oh, boy. That's how that I have to get used to using that command more. Did the command not even fucking work? I don't even see it. Oh, thanks for the 10 gifted subs as well. Jeebus. Have a lot of gifted subs today. Thank you. Those are going to be... Wait, why is it not letting me through this door? Those are going to be very, very important come next month. Thank you for the birthday gifties. Yeah, I don't think the command worked. I think I have to... Let's try that again. Yeah, it's because my chat was bugged for whatever reason. That's been happening a lot lately. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I doth appreciate it. It is, that's correct, Levy. It's not good. It's just Final Fantasy IV if it took 3 times as long. For no reason. Thank you, gamer fan. Hope you're enjoying your holidays, boss. As best you can. Okay, so clearly I have to activate some shit. Because it won't let me through that door. So I probably gotta talk to all of the main ads. Until I find the one that opens it. Ready to get back. Ready to get on that grind. The storm. It's gonna rain for like the next 2 weeks in California, crazily enough. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's super needed. It is on Steam. Yeah, it's literally like almost non-stop rain. Which, so big thing, a lot of people who don't know this, don't know kind of California and how it functions, because honestly, I live here and I don't either. The big thing is that you need it, California wants snow up in the mountains, specifically, during the winter season. So obviously most of California is known for, you know, not getting any rain, but the big thing is snow during the winter. Even without a lot of rain, if it snows up there, what happens is during the spring, it melts and it all flows downward. So it makes for much less severe drought conditions. Obviously, you want actual rain too, but it's not the sole thing that matters. And so the fact that it's raining a lot means there's a decent chance it's going to snow up in the mountains, which makes for a better summer season. Oh my fucking god, these random encounters, dude. What sucks the most about these random encounters is that you get ones like this, where unless I manually take control, it's just it's forcing 2 flare casts. I'll change her over to Kiraga if I get, or Kiraja, if I get a certain encounter. She's deaf immune, I think. Pretty sure she's deaf immune. Yeah, I grew up with lots of rain. I don't know how there's just... I don't know how there's too many encounters here. But boy, are there. I didn't think that there would be too many. Oh, let me add those to this. Oh, I have to change his to Firaga. This is going to drive me insane. Everyone else can stay. Aloha, no, you don't get fed for another 2 hours, dude. How come she gets brain answered so frequently? Stop. No. You get fed at feeding time, and that's it. No. Doesn't matter how much you beg. Stop. Doesn't work. I just realized I might need Edge for this room. That might be why I can't get through the door. He might need to teleport me to the other side of the fucking door. Wouldn't surprise me, given the way this chapter seems to want to work. King, just jump over it. What is the encounter rate in this room? It's so much higher than the rest of the fucking game. Stop, Aloha. It's not time. It's not happening. Oh, damn, that actually was great. Be like the fucking Angry Video Game Nerd Christmas album. What the f- I'm like trapped against it. Theodore? I was gonna say, I don't know if he's gonna live. Oh my god, he did 2 ice storms. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna kill mad people. What are the odds of 2 fucking in a row? That's fine. Nope, we are still the whole dungeon. We have barely even scraped the surface of this dungeon. Beat the first boss. This dungeon's longer than the last dungeon. The last dungeon had, I think, 14 bosses. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, this has to be a case where... Oh, no, there's one of these is different. Okay. Who are you? I'm Sayador. Your orders? Could you wait here? You wish for me to remain here? That's right. Good girl. Understood. Don't know why that opens the door, but okay. Let me through the door. I haven't even fought this thing. Oh, good. He's casting a reflect on me, too. Thanks, Zero. Wait, where are my bands? Here they are. Much. Thing's fast. This will work. There we go. Might reflect me, but that's what I have Divine Heal for. I think if I just spam Ultima Spark, Divine Heal, and jump. Oh, well, you know, Ultima Spark doing 21,000 helps immensely. Pretty sure that's just a general-ass random encounter in this room. I don't think that had anything to do with opening the door. Let me get to the center of the room before I pick up all these crystals. Fuck you! It's another one! I think it's different. I don't think this is a death mask. I think it's slightly different. Good thing Ultima Spark breaks the damage limit. It's doing the exact same stuff, but whatever. No, it's dead. Yeah, that one was a lot weaker. The other one was worth like double the gil. Hey, stop, dude. You're not getting anything. You're not... No. You ate already. It doesn't work that way. I'm gonna go pick up all the crystals. Gotta run all over this room. I'm just gonna... What the... Oh, well, it's got 3 heads. I guess that checks out. Time to Ultima Spark everything to death. I ain't messing around anymore. I'm Ultima Sparking every single mob. Yeah, you want hugs again? Oh god, this thing. Why is everything in this room an abomination? Then why couldn't it just not be? It's a lot of MP to Ultima Spark. Cecil can't really keep up with it. It's also a lot of MP to do this. Not that much, though, to do Divine Heal, actually. It's only like 30. Again, it shouldn't really matter. I can just elixir spam through this whole room. What, dude? Oh my god, why? Ow. Time for the bands that make her dance. Everything in this room sucks. Every single mob. Didn't know that was possible. And the encounter rate is still so high. Oh my god. I've never seen this crystal before. It looks like all the rest of them, but I somehow recognize it. Or don't recognize, or recognize that I don't recognize it. Everything in this room sucks to fight. It's crazy. I don't even know how that's possible, but it is, because I am living it. Fun. Fun. I think the northeast and northwest crystals also won't work. So quiet in these rooms. Why? Why don't they just play music? Oh, good. I've been ambushed. That's exciting. Holy shit. Goodbye. I think I just Ultima Spark everything. It's probably not necessary, but boy, do I feel good about it. Yep, there's a chest in the northeast and the northwest, just like last time. Man, once Ultima Spark is at max power, it's gonna be so good. I wonder how far it is. It can't be that far. It wasn't far in the first place. Oh, Ultima Spark. Very close to done. 30% attack boost once it gets to that. Oh, good. It's probably a bow in the other ones. Great. How much MP do I have? 173, 111. Okay, that's 2 Ultima Sparks. And even though I think it's going to say I don't recognize the northwest one, I'll go check it just in case there's a reason to do that. There's going to be a chest over here anyway, so. Thanks, Naja. Welcome to my suffering of after years. Woo! So close yet so far to the end. Fortunately, with all the grinding I got out of the way... Oh, there's just no crystal in the northwest one. Okay. That one she's keeping to herself. There's the bow, like I said. Alright, this will be the last Ultima Spark. I might run from the fights after this. It's too bad that doesn't have, like, shell and everything on it. The other one does. I think one with cane might have shell on it. Hi, Zod. Alright, Ultima Spark is mastered, so that's going to do massive damage now. Can I make it back without running into a battle? Sure can. Yeah, I just haven't felt like cutting it. However, I'm almost out of shampoo, so maybe it'll be time soon. I go through shampoo too quick. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Actually, I think the lunar whale works fine too. I just have to do some extra teleports to get back. Does this have... Oh, this doesn't have... That's the difference. This doesn't have elixirs. The other one does. Okay, that's fine. Next depths. Remedies 21. Get up to 25. Until I go to the next room, just get me out of here. I'll just high potion and back up. Run from the fight. Thank you. I do want to see how much damage Ultima Spark does. Should be a decent bit stronger than it just was. Oh, good. Ambushed. Thanks, Shetty. Welcome to my suffering. Wow, that got everyone except him. Cool. What a cool way to start the hack. They didn't even get away. They're just like, listen, you guys got away. That's good enough. Oh, good. Depths B10. The next part of the dungeon. The fuck kind of weird plant? It's like a fern. These things are going to be all over the place. I'm going to need more elixirs. Yeah, because Cecil can only do... Well, I have a shit ton of dry ethers, too, and Cecil's really the only one who's MP starved. I did not do as much as I was hoping it would do. I wonder if Kane coming down will kill it. Yep, there it goes. Aloha, it's not feeding time. I don't mind giving you a hug or a pet, but you're not getting the thing you came up here for. You didn't come up here for pets, you just think the pets lead to food. You're gonna hurt your throat from fucking meowing nonstop. Yeah, effect form is the one. Okay, yeah, effect form is the one that heals and gives protect and shell and all that. Let me see if I can. What is effect form? Who's needed for it? Not you. Oh, we need Cecil. Yeah, I could do that as, like, the first one. I wonder if he'll... I don't know how much health this thing has. Oh, good. It counters poison gas. Thrilling. This Malboro sucks so much. Why do all the enemies suck? They all suck. Every single one. Why are there no suckless enemies? Oh yeah, I've got a shit ton of ethers to go through. No, they need to be suckless. Yeah, sure, I'll fight the boss. Okay, I kind of regret that decision. Mild, very not mild regret. The regret is no longer mild. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's pretty much no way around that at this point. Who's dead? Oh, you're dead? Okay, that's fine. Thanks, bug. Wait, only they... That's fucking stupid. Oh, she's dead. Did just over her max HP worth of damage. Good news is, if this keeps up, I don't have to worry about anything. Because I'll just die. I just damage and hope for the best. That's a very bad sign. If I only do 5,000 with that, that's... Wait. Oh, it's just because he has, like, mass... Oh, well, this is gonna mean death. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. Just going out on a limb. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. I mean, in this particular fight, not like anything else. Oh, they're out of MP. That explains it. Goodbye, cruel world. See, I knew these bosses were a thing. I hadn't contemplated that they might be in the chest that I opened. That part had slipped. I'm really surprised Ultima Spark did so little, but... I was kind of hoping you wouldn't come back down yet, pal. Goodbye. Oh, wait, that did nothing. What the? That did nothing! I was afraid the whole time! I know I had protect, but every other auto attack was one-shotting me. I thought for certain that one would too. See? That's what I thought was gonna happen. That too. Stop? Why is he so fast all of a sudden? You're dead. I don't even want to know how much health this guy has. The answer is probably too much. That's the number. It's not even a number, it's just too many. Too many hit points. It's around 100k. He's actually almost dead. Speaking of dead, I lived. Oh, I lived again! I was so unready for it! I was not ready! I'm not gonna waste the turn on scan. Would be Libra, but all the same. Fortunately, the slow on Xantetican actually does fucking work. Like, insane work. Nope, that's gonna hurt. She's still not dead. Stop being alive. Just gotta have a couple people on just ready to raise people duty. Why are you still not? Oh my god, he lived. Oh my god, he lived. Oh my god, they lived. I want to just make sure Cecil lives in case he gets attacked again right now. Fuck you! Yeah, I don't think so, asshole. Fuck you! That's even dumber. Yeah, fuck you, you're dead anyway. I cast Protect! I'm immune to this spell! That means I just take less physical damage! Hey, joke's on you, bitch. Look at how fucking cool I am. Anyway, at least I got the Ragnarok from that. Oh yeah, no, that's Zodiark for you. That sounds exactly like Zodiark. I'm mad again. Something about this dungeon upsets me. It's how I know I'm playing this game in particular. Everything about this dungeon upsets me. Yep. The Final Fantasy ability is just... It's a combo attack from all of the original characters from Final Fantasy IV. So you can only use it if all of them are in your party. Obviously, I don't have Edge or Rydia here, so... No Final Fantasy for me. I'm gonna lose it! Oh, that's fucking cool. Stop. Why is Kain the only one actually attacking? Golbez and Cecil just keep missing each other. And then Kain actually hits someone. By the way, I don't think I'm fighting another one of those lunar things until I get to another save point. Because if I do, how many elixirs do I even have left? No, I have 14 elixirs. I guess it's okay. I would have to elixir before the fight and during the fight, so. Are you fucking dicking my mouth? What is this? That's just that thing's chest. That's all it is. What the f- What's going on, Vivi? Yeah, I just need to look out for the other 4 pieces. Well, technically that's only one piece of Exodia. Because Exodia is the head, both the arms, both the legs. So that's really just one piece split in 2. What? Overleveling in a Pokemon game? No way. Wait. What? They have enough MP to do Ultima Spark. Oh, I know why that happened. That's fine. It's because Cecil's band is set to Ultima Spark and Golbez's isn't. That's why. Oops, didn't do that. Is still alive? Oh, these random encounters are so bad. Why does this thing have so much health? Holy shit. Why? That was worth 1 whole elixir. I literally am measuring my opponents in how many elixirs they're worth. There's gonna be another lunar boss, like, right around the corner, too. Found 2 more pieces of Exodia. Why is Exodia actually down here? That's my only question. Slap. Is that paralyzed? Or maybe sap? He's gonna fiddle me. See the way those hands are moving? He's preparing to fiddle my diddle. Yeah, we found Zodia's actual prison. Yeah, if she can blessing spam, that'll actually help a lot here. But if she gets prayer unanswered, I'm fucked. Sure do love checking all these corners for nothing! Oh my god, why is it just all Exodia? Why is that the only thing down here? Nothing but Exodia. Not even the cool Exodia. Oh, good. Prayer unanswered. Smile. No. The fact that this takes 2 Ultima Sparks is unforgivable. I think his intellect going up affects Ultima Spark's power. Okay, this chest is okay to open. Dry ether, that's good. Prayer unanswered. I hack and love when my prayer is unanswered. This Ultima Spark is way too much. Way overkill. He's almost dead, even without the Ultima Spark. Oh, where is the next? There's so many encounters. There's so many of them. Why? Can you fucking use blessing, please? I'm just gonna have Theodore use cure. No point. If I'm gonna Ultima Spark every time, while praying for Rosa to get blessings, you might as well just Curago. Light curtain, lunar curtain. I'm afraid. Okay, I'm gonna go down, and then if I find a save point, I'll come back right after. Because I'd imagine there's gonna be another lunar summon somewhere around here. You know what? Actually, I want him attacking these things. Yeah, we just don't have the legs. We're just missing the legs of the Forbidden One. Oh, that's gonna, I was gonna say, that's gonna stop their ban. It's actually okay. These things aren't that threatening anyway. It's a good opportunity to just build MP back. If she can just get one more blessing or prayer unanswered. No, they're too similar to be the master. It's like two master hands. That's what. Yeah, they're just they're the arms of the Forbidden One. We haven't found the legs of the Forbidden One yet. Okay, there's the lunar summon. I'm gonna go down a floor before we found them. We found him. We found the the legs of the Forbidden One. It's actually Exodia. We actually found Exodia. Want that Exodia's canon here. Dude, at least he's bopping to, they have bad breath? Wait, the head doesn't have bad breath, but the feet, I guess they're stinky feet. Why are the feet stinky? Oh my god, prayer unanswered. Why? And why is that one Ultima Spark not enough? Nice. Prayer unanswered, not like I wanted to avoid spending MP anyway. Yeah, they have no arms to wash themselves with. They'll drown. Oh, good. Oh, it didn't use the second antidote. Because I used the menus too quick. I'm too fast. Yeah, we'll come back to that lunar summon. Of course, now you get it when they're at max MP, right? Thanks, Rosa. That's what they're doing. I kind of want to give my Soma drops to Cecil, just for bans. Oh, thanks, game. Now she'll really have no chance to get my MP back. Thanks. Somebody's nuts. Damn right. I'm making sure. Okay, let me check for a fucking save point. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna go down again and just find it. I'm not even gonna look for the chest on this one. What? Game! What are these random encounters you have down here? I don't even want to fight them. Yeah, I wonder what that encounter drops. Honestly, if Golbez hadn't been trapped, I probably would have wanted to do it, but I was like, ah, fuck it. They don't even tap on B. Oh, God. Everyone should be immune to sleep in my party at this point. Poison is one of the few things I'm not immune to. There we go. She should get one more attempted blessing. Thank you. Every blessing helps. I can't believe how fucking obnoxious the monsters are at the lower part of this dungeon. I shouldn't be surprised. Final Fantasy IV's original final dungeon has some absolutely awful enemies at the end. I mean, the behemoths. But no, the behemoths were the fucking warm-up round this time. They were like, yeah, you've already fought those. I was like, I know. Why are you making me do it again? I cannot get over their slap animation. Are you fucking kidding me? There goes my band. They're not even that tough. They're fucking easier than the other things are. I was gonna say, please give me a save point. For the love of God. I'll go back and do the other things, but I need the save point and I need the portal. Because there's a couple of lunar bosses I can go back and do. The other lunar bosses are gonna hit me like as hard. The hope is that I can Ultima Spark them. Todd, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Hopefully you're you had a good time with the fam. I'm gonna go get some elixirs. Want to know something really dumb about this teleport back to A? It was the wrong teleport. B, you can't teleport right from here back to where I was. I have to teleport to the depths and then teleport a second time. For what reason? Who fucking knows? It sure is. I don't know what it's like to do nothing. But it would be the best time. If I were to commit to such an activity of not doing activities, this would be the time. Thanks, Dan. No. Stop. Stop. What the? That hit so hard. Well, I'm gonna eat. Although I'm not really eating much today. Today I'm just, you know, cooking whatever. Tomorrow we're going out for Din Din. don't know why I'm even killing these lunar fucks. Where's this floor's lunar asshole? Probably in the top right. Nope. Arms of the Forbidden One, I'm out. These are the easiest ones, actually. Okay, here's this floor's... Oh my god. Just let me get to the chest, damn it! Nobody likes you. Aloha, I'm not talking to you. We love you. That is the chest. Yeah, they said you wanted the chest. Oh my god, it's 2 steps away. Just let me fucking get to it. Jesus. Oh, this was a mistake. This one was way more of a mistake. I was kind of hoping Bahamut was further down. Do any of these have reflect? No. Yeah, can you not? Hold on. Wait, how are you still... Oh, does he count down after every action? Yeah, he might count down after every action taken. Because he got to that 3 really fast. Why does that do so little damage against so many of them? Oh! Well, goodbye, Kane. Oh! Okay, well, now he's pissed. Got it. He doesn't immediately go back to doing whatever. I thought he was like, oh, if he's just gonna spam that, then this is great. Nope. We're gonna protect. What's gonna happen here? Oh, well, I actually can't protect her. I'll give him protect. Should have protected first. Oh, fuck you! Oh, never mind. I don't care about him. He missed anyway. Get in the air. Okay, only Golbez still has reflect. Actually, I don't want him in the air. I want him to take a hit. Yo, kill Kane. Right. Oh, no, that's the wrong target. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. I forgot to anticipate that he might do that. Wait. Kuraja. No, what the... No, to give me the Kuraj. Why would you target him by default? Oh, he lived. That's Cecil and Rose's kid. Welcome to After Years. I don't know why he's Cecil and Rose's kid, but he shares Cecil and Golbez's name, but you know, it's just brotherly love, I guess. Man, I really wish he would fucking do... Probably don't mean I wish he would do Mega Flare again. I'm concerned he's going to try to end with a Mega Flare. That's my only concern at the moment. Aloha, it's not your feeding time. Are you fucking... Fuck you. Bro, I had shell for fucking a microsecond. He's like, you can't have that. Thanks, Hark. You know, he's really fast despite the fact that he's slow. Not a fan of that. Let's make him do it again. I feel like he's just gonna force him to black. Nope. Okay, I don't like that in the slightest. He's really fast right now. Maybe this will kill him. He's like really, really fast. That did not kill him. We're gonna die now. Well, Kane will live. Well, now I know that when he casts haste, it's because he's about to wipe me off the face of the earth. What if that killed him? It didn't. Goodbye. Oh my god, he lived. Oh, no, I'm gone. Okay, so when he hastes... Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Goodbye. He has a lot of health. He's probably got like 200,000 health, it looks like. Okay. So I think I know what the change of plan is. After the black hole, start reflecting. And also reflect immediately. Here. Like everybody should just... Because I picked up a bunch of curtains, too. Like lunar curtains. Did I pick up light curtains? Yeah, I did. Because if they all do it turn 1 here, then I can spend the next turn slowing him. I can spend Kane's next turn slowing. You guys can start doing Advanced Blade. He can Spider Silk. She can't really do anything until all that, because I don't want to... Well, no, because that still only affects them for some reason. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, I just got to get through as many of these as possible. I have a few of the other curtains used, too. I'm going to leave him on the field and just have him ready to use items. Same with Rosa. What? You stupid motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm not going to instantly do it this time, then. I feel like that's an even bigger waste. What I will do is protect. It's if I see the haste. The haste is the tell. Aloha, it's not your time. That should help with everything else. He's still slowed. This is I think our third advanced blade? And I think it's probably going to take about 8 of these to kill him. Break? Okay, I mean, no effects. Thanks, I guess. It's 500,000! Oh my god, yeah, I should go power up a little bit. I didn't ask, mind you, but I can't unknow that information now. I don't know why you're winking at me. I don't know what that means. Why do you do this? Satsel's gonna pee. I'm just trying to keep Kane on, like, complete standby. If I see haste, I need to instantly, like, remove it. Okay, he can do 2 more of those. Protect is whatever. Okay, I'm gonna actually have him... Dude... Okay, well that wasn't haste, but he did just instantly go into a 3-count Mega Flare. He literally is like a completely different script from the last time. They're dead. All 3 of them are dead. There's no chance they survive this. Well, maybe they can get to their item in time, but I doubt it. Because they all need to get to the Lunar Curtain and use it. I sincerely doubt they make it. You know, they might have made it if navigating the menus wasn't ass. Okay, there's another reason they won't make it, however, because I don't have any more curtains. So he has to manually cast Reflect, and I actually made it. Holy shit. Consider me beyond shocked that we fucking made it. It's crazy how much less Ultima Spark does than Advanced Blade. I think it's because of the weapons they have equipped. Well, I mean, the next Mega Player is guaranteed to murder people. Well, I mean, on all the other mobs, it hits insanely hard, but not on these. Magic Buster? What the fuck is that? Does that just rip my MP to shreds? Maybe it's a sap on my MP. It did. Oh yeah, it did. It did MP damage. That's what it did. That's what it did. What I thought it would do. That wasn't HP damage. That was MP damage. Thanks, Lovey. Yeah. This one might not happen because I don't think I'm anywhere close to beating him. And I do not have enough means of reflecting to adequately stay alive. That might... Yeah, that's almost certainly going to one-shot him. Oh my god, it didn't. Hold on, now I'm panicking. I thought for certain that was going to one-shot him. Oh, there that goes. Okay, well, goodbye. I'm all dead. Oh my god, we're alive. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. He only has 200,000. Woo. I've blown 0 candles. I blow on my own time. Smile. The Ultima weapon. I don't know who I want to give that to. Not you. I think you. Oh, actually, you barely do any healing. I can give the Ragnarok to him. I'm gonna go full heal, and then I'm gonna go beat the other one. Aloha, it's not your feeding. I don't, dude. Nothing's changed. Stop. Is this at all? Oh, okay. That doesn't at all. Well, I found the one person on my team who's sleepy boy. That's why the name. That's why it's my name. Aloha, stop, dude. The answer has not changed since a minute ago. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to use an elixir. That's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Wish he'd used it on something else, but you know. It's because he got slept before I could issue that command. Rodak, thank you for the tier 1. Ah, thank you. Oh, not getting fed early. Doesn't matter how much you bag. You do not get fed before it is your time. Thank you for the tier 1. Ugh, it hurts. Ugh. A couple people poisoned. These two are the only two not immune to poison, so they always get poisoned. I did skip a lunar summon, so now I can backtrack 2 to go to the next one. They didn't use too many elixirs, so it shouldn't be too bad. Thanks. Hey you. Thanks. Alright, Bahamut's done. God. I'm gonna... I think I know what the other one is now. The one that I skipped. The problem is getting back to it, because these fucking encounter rates have been off the charts. Leave me alone! There's so many! By the way, nice fucking lightsaber with the Ultima weapon. Thanks, Extrahu. Yeah, my day's been fine. Other than playing this game, it's been fine. It's been fun. It's yeah, you know, it's making the best. Oh my god, Aloha. Stop. Oh, I thought he died for a second. That was his ATP gauge that went to 0. Oh, I thought it was his health. I was like, what? That's not supposed to insta-kill. Final Fantasy 3 3D is still the worst experience. Get it on Steam. Technically, you can also get it on PSP, but I'd say best not to get it. Play Final Fantasy 4 and then pretend they never made a sequel. That's my recommendation. That's who I thought it was going to be, but I didn't know until I opened the chest. Just a question of how much damage I take. That's it. Oh, yeah, I see what's happening here. That's a very bad first turn. He has the Cagnazzo tsunami mechanic. Yeah, the tidal wave mechanic. So I have to hit him with lightning. I might be dead, but if that's the case, then I'll just do it over anyway. Well, some people are dead. Okay, that's fine. If anything, I should just take the L and then, you know, do it again. Fuck you. Okay, I really should have. Oh my god. I'm trying. Alright, hold on. I need you to stop. Just slow down. Yeah, because Kane can use a thunder item just to break it. It's going, Coco. It's certainly existing. Okay, he can... Well, let's just throw it. Let's just do this. Fortunately, with Advanced Blade at max, I'm doing a lot more now. I'm amazed that I pulled that back. But fortunately, it doesn't really do much after the tidal wave is done. The Constrict is kind of annoying, but I can get around that. And if it targets the right people, I won't do anything anyway. These lunar summons, annoying with not knowing what to do the first time, but fortunately, it's somehow one of the less annoying enemies. I don't know how they managed that one, but okay, he's dead. That's free enterprise, which would be after I finish After Years. Yeah, compared to Bahamut, that was much less annoying. Bahamut also only had level 4 Advanced Blade. The Hero's Shield. Absorbs elements of other equipped armor. Cool. I don't think that really matters for him in particular, actually. Oh, wait, stop. Stop. Controller. I'm unplugging you. I'm plugging you back in. Yeah, I'm not going to give that one to you. Yeah, I think him and Sayador both have a use for it. Oh no, Sayador only has a use if he could wear something else. He can wear the crystal helmet. Lunar helmet, though, I prefer just for the sake of absorbing certain other things. Is there anything else you could be wearing at this point that isn't the Minerva bustier? Have I, like, skipped over anything? I don't think so. She can use the bow. I don't want her to. I feel like it's been forever since she got any equipment. Oh, boy. Lol. Sure do love that. Stop. Stop. She actually hits so hard. I really shouldn't just spam auto attacks here. Oh, good. And my healer was fucking taken out, too. Cool. Hey, thanks, Sly. Oh, I didn't even. No, sorry, I didn't hear the thing. It's very faint. Give me 1 sec. I'll pull this up. Hey, thanks for the birthday gift, Sly. Thanks for the $30. Get yourself some meat. We're going out to dinner tomorrow night. I'm on a big, like, spending cut for, like, all of next year, so I'm not going to be doing too much. I did, however, make the delicious duck soup that I wanted to make with my leftover duck, and I still have duck left. Coco, thank you for the biddy. I will be buying very, very intelligently portioned stuff for the next year. Like, I paid $20 for that duck, so I got all the duck, and then I take the carcass and I make a soup with it. Make a stock, and then I make a soup with it. You son of a motherfuck! Mini soup. It turned out really good. I was very pleased with it. Oh, actually, I do not want him using Meteor. But I will take this $30, and one day it will be spent on meat. The question is just when. Yeah, I'm trying not to go to the grocery store again until after the new year. Which, I have my Green Chef stuff coming tomorrow, so that shouldn't be a problem. Considering I still have some duck stuff left, and... oh my god, that's the second time. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem at all. Please don't have any random encounters. Please just let it be. Maybe some chests? Nope. Okay, well, if it's no encounters, I'll take that all the same. I wonder why it's only those 3 lunar summons. What is this? We appear to have reached the bottom. Yeah, we just went upstairs. Is this the leader of the Menads? This is it. The very core of this moon. Something is inside here. I know it. Hello, Zeramis. That thing's not Zeramis. That's an eyeball. Like how we never really settled the whole fact that Zeramis was alive again. They didn't kill... well, I guess we have to assume Fusoya managed to successfully fend him off. Well, I know what the shaking means. May not be Zeramis, but it might as well be. I was really hoping you weren't going to come back down. Okay, normally the shaking in this game means Grand Cross, but maybe not this time. Or maybe I successfully stopped it. I have no idea. Oh, I should see if I can slow this thing. Just gonna get her on Kiraja duty for now. Bad guy? That came from inside. Finally, the one responsible for it all. You're the master of this moon. I can hear something. It's trying to talk to me directly into my mind. Okay. Oh, it's just a little puppy. The fuck is that thing? Understand? If we can understand what? What is he up to? You. Who are you? It's a puppy. I am the keeper of the crystals. You seem to see the crystals as embodiments of wisdom, but that is not their sole function. Certainly, the crystals have granted you the tools you need to grow and advance as a civilization. But the crystals are more than that. They record and store everything within. The process and final result of every evolution that ever takes place. The crystals store all of that? What is it you're after? Would you understand if I told you that I am in the midst of an experiment involving the future evolution of life? That was the reason why I created the crystals. The crystals I sent to your planet are no exception. Now the time has come to harvest them. I had sent a force of Mnads to your planet to handle the duty. Those girls. The Mnads were my latest experiment, built from the data stored within my countless number of crystals. Thanks, Cedar. Why is this moon set to collide with our planet? I am sorry, but your time is over. I fear that you have not achieved enough on this planet to satisfy my needs. I cannot allow the universe to be overrun by inferior species that fail to evolve to their fullest potential. Hence the reason why this moon has not stopped. Because, you know, all those other civilizations that made it to your hiding spot to have this explained to them, yeah. You can't do that. You're purposefully going to. Please wait. Golbez, man, a few words. You're all part of the process, the output of the evolutionary plan conceived by the crystals I created. In other words, this is all my work. The crystals, Mnads, and this new moon. That is why I am the creator. But how do you feel about Spider Silk? I am God. Also, Spider Silk. No, I mean dog. I wonder, imbued with magic. Because it says drain, I think it's a drain element, but this is not elemental. Let me see if that achieves the desired effect. Also, let me just elixir you. Okay. Well, that's certainly not your final form. You literally didn't do anything. probably just comes back over and over again. Oh, nice. I mastered a band skill. Let me guess. Another one. Or its true form. Oh, there you go. Long ago, I was born on a blue planet, much like your own. We prospered more than we could ever sustain, until we consumed our very planet down to its core. By the time a small... Why would you start with the other form? By the time a small group of experts noticed, it was already too late to reverse the trend. So we abandoned our home planet and embarked on a space-wide search for another place to live. Months and years passed, and generations lived and died aboard our fleet as we voyaged. Eventually, our ability to survive slowly deteriorated to nothing, stunted by the artificial environment we lived in. The result is this new moon you see, the remains of our space fleet. I am the last survivor. What kind of civilization should we have built? How should we have evolved instead? In search of an answer, I embarked on a lifetime of experimentation, creating the crystals to record all of my proceedings. After I made them, I sent them out to countless planets, any place that had the potential to sustain life. But my craft cannot hold out any longer. The chemical reactions, they were controlled by my outer frame. They are changing me. My brain has started to transform. Ow! Don't do that. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't even get a chance! Fucking mega flare me out the gate. Okay, it only did 1800, but I'm still mad that it fucking mega flared me before I had a chance. Still susceptible to spider silk. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Stop! How are you still so fast? Hi, Mom. I'm surprised you came to me here and didn't just text me or something. Hi, Mama. Mama. Oh, and charge. Well, that's no good. I prefer it did charge. Just elixir. I gotta get shell up. Luckily, I think the lunar summons are considered harder than the last boss. By a considerable margin, it would appear. Although I'm still not... I'm refusing to believe that's the final form still. Tell me. How are we supposed to live? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Form number 4. What the ever-loving fuck is that thing? That's testicles with a mouth. Hairy testicles with a mouth. Why even put me into the battle? Use the 8 crystals we picked up. Hurry, use the crystals. What of King Cecil? Your Majesty. What are you're inside. What are you looking up at? Rose's mom. Sayador. Aloha. No, you have an hour until your meal. Kluya. Oh, mighty Dragoon, you have overcome your lonely trials. I know you are capable of this. My sons. I can't hydrate at the moment. Yeah, I'm willing to bet if you don't pick up the crystals in the previous room, you just lose this fight. Because you have to manually pick all those crystals up. I don't know if that's forced on you or not. Now, a quote from all of them. Get home. We believe in you. If you give up, then all is lost. You promised me. You said you'd stop the moon and we'd all come back home together. Please fight until the end for me. You must believe. I know you can live through this ordeal. All my heart, put into my fist. Everyone back home is fighting for you. The will of the people shall be your courage. Can you hear us? Our feelings. Don't you give up now. May our prayers reach you. Please stand back up. How do you even know? We're waiting for you. So is everyone else. You kidding me? Come on, we need you to get back here. You have to feel it. All of our feelings are with you. And then the whale goes, Oh, wow, it's the music they used at the first phase of Zeramis. Wow. Good, just stand back up. We're still alive. All of us. This moon is going to be stopped. And so will you. Right where you stand. It's not standing, it's actually floating out into the abyss. Our lives are tied to by the deepest of bonds, and no one shall tear them asunder. It's true. We're not alone here. That's not Alexander. The creator is protected by darkness. I don't know why I didn't think it wasn't just going to be the exact same thing. What is it? Stop! Just spamming black hole. What the? Yeah, get slowed. No, but they know that if you've played this game, if you're playing this game, you played the first one. So they knew they could just take a leap of faith with you on that one. Oh my god, please just go to the band option. These bands make her dance. Where'd you go? I want to know where those balls... Did they follow Kane? did they follow him off into the abyss? I don't give a shit what your weaknesses are. You're okay, well, I guess I do give a shit. I'm fighting a giant testicle puffer fish with a lady on top. You know, standard last boss. AKA God. Oh boy, I'm sure that's not just Grand Cross. I'd prefer if the boss just died. Yeah, you should get in the air just in case. Detonation. You made me wait for that? Okay. I mean, sure. I'm okay with that. Well, it's not poison, that's sap. So different. Will you just fucking die? Why do you have so much health? For no good reason. Didn't the last time you do disintegration, it did... Oh! Oh! Interesting! So remember when I said it followed Kane? It actually did! It's just he was in the air, so it didn't do anything to him. I was kidding. But, okay. Aloha, it's not your time. You can't be this desperate all the time. I mean, you can be, you're just not going to catch you anymore. Why do you... Okay, you're dead. Well, it still has the slow effect on it, so it might not be dead. Normally, when something is completely dead, it doesn't have its debuff still active. My destruction and that of this new moon. You must run. trying to take us with him? We're gonna be overwhelmed. The new moon is starting to fall apart. We must hurry. Retreat! This is a weird music choice for a retreat sequence, for a flee sequence. It's a very weird, very, very weird choice of music. By the way, I think this is a giant sequence with no random encounters where you just run back through the whole dungeon. I mean the whole dungeon. Like, and not like you can fail it kind of situation either. I'm pretty sure you just spend the next 10 minutes running with literally nothing to stop you. Oh, maybe there will be something. Here we go. The boss occasionally chases you. Here we go. Look at that. Maybe I could just run, though. Can I just run? Oh, no. You do actually have to kill it. Bands that make her dance, please fuck all the way off. I just want to kill. Oh, it's killing itself, I just noticed, too. It did 6,000 damage to itself. Yeah, so we'll have to do this a couple of times, I guess. Can I just shove the crystal in this thing's fucking face? Yeah, I guess we'll have to do a bunch of creator encounters, too. Thing has a lot of health, for considering it's supposed to be a fucking escape sequence. It damages itself quite a bit, though. Alright, now it should be dead. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, just slide off screen there. Don't mind me. It's like, wait, no, I changed my mind. Just think about how close I am to the end. That's all that we really need to think about. Just be grateful. Why is the teleporter turned off? That's bullshit. I'll give you a hint. It's to make me run through the whole thing. You. What are you doing here? I waited as you ordered. I sure do love fighting a boss that pretty much can't beat you over and over again. Just to pad out the final story segment. We will stop them. Oh, thanks. Now they're on my side. You can come with us. Understood. Come here, baby. Run with me. I don't know why you listened to me. But, come on. We're getting out of here. Literally just found a test tube baby. Said, hey, Moon, this isn't the time for that! Oh my god. Maenads, I thought you said you had this under control. It's literally just killing itself. It's not even hitting me. Watch that child. Hey, thanks. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Just let me leave! I don't know! That child is... Why would you... What? That fucking shit wears off after... What? Hey, the fight's over. Here's a buff that goes away. Maybe theirs persists for some reason. Nope. Why would you... You know what? It doesn't matter. We're so close to being done. It's the longest unfailable escape sequence. It's not completely unfailable, but you'd have to try pretty fucking hard. True. At least it's getting faster. Damn right. You just need to hit the boss or have enough time like ATB pass. You are our father. All right, Mori. Thank you. They wanted to die anyway. Hey, me and that last boss had something in common. I just wanted to die the whole time I was playing this game. My goodness! What is it, sir? The moon. Complete sentences, asshole. He doesn't know what that means. He's not looking. You know what? Never mind. It's a cheese moon. The new moon is leaving us. Perhaps the Creator grew a conscience in those final moments. So that was what the crystals were made for. I can hardly believe it. What does that mean for the future of our crystals? It all depends on how we decide to use them, doesn't it? Hey, everyone else. Ugh. Away! Crystal is returned, and in one piece, no less. With this in order, our people can finally concentrate on rebuilding our proud nation. Leonora, as of this day, you are to stand officially amongst our ranks. Thank you so much. But I must decline. Say it. If I may, however... What is it? Why are you still hiding in that town? We're gonna see all the ninjas in the various locations. There you are. The Elder wants to see you. He's woken up? He sure has. Palom and Porum are probably the only characters I really care about their glow-ups. Because they actually did a pretty good job with both of them as adults. You've returned. I say adults, they're more like teenagers, I think. I think they're like 16 or something here. Elder, what were you thinking? You know you're not young anymore. They're 22. That many years? Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess with Sayador, it makes sense. Kind of forgot to take Sayador's age into account. Palom! It's quite all right, Porum. He only states the truth. Was wondering, Palom, have you made a decision about your sage training quite yet? That can come later. Huh? Come on, you know as well as I do how helpless Mysidia would be without me. I've long awaited those words. Elder, from this day forward, I leave Mysidia in the hands of you both. What? You couldn't. We're still unprepared. Oh, you'll be fine. As long as the two of you are together. Black and white, darkness and light, male and female. Your differences are exactly why I am sure you will lead us down the right path. Those aren't your last words or anything, are they? Palom, what are you? You cheeky fool. Back to trading with you. Sure thing. Just don't keel over on us yet, eh, Elder? Palom. Sir, a visitor from Troya is here. Oh? Hello, Leonora. And why are all the ninjas looking after her? Leonora! If you're looking for me to teach you something, I'm afraid you're out of luck. You got everything you need. I understand that. So why'd you come here then? What about the E-Pops and everything? I gave it up. What? Why, Leonora? There's a lot of E-Pop trainees in Troya, most of them much more suited for the post than I. So what are you gonna do now? Train in Mysidia. I thought I would start the journey towards becoming a sage. Are you serious? Is that so strange? Not at all. I'll give you all the help you need. Really? Of course. Good for you, Poro. Well, whatever. Guess I'll be babysitting you a while longer. Yes, sir. Thank you. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes here. We have every character to get through. There's Luca. Probably Luca and Rydia. Considering I killed 3 of the Eidolons, Rydia's probably not having a great time right about now. That is free enterprise. So that's what the crystals were made for. Yes, Father. It's all over my head anyway. I could try to explain again if you like. You ask me, we dwarves aren't meant to sit around all day, pondering the mysteries of the world. We should keep it simple, you see. I don't see why we shouldn't protect our crystals the way we always have. Maybe you're right. Luca! Probably Rydia. Nope, it's the little fucking kid again. Mid! That's Sid's kid, Mid. There you are. My grandson wouldn't stop whining about how much he wanted to see you, so... Oh, perfect. Come to the Falcon. What? Already? Come on. At least it's done. Truer words have not been ever spoken before. Oh, hey, that makes good sense there. It's just a little something I picked up while examining the Lunar Whale's engine. We need to do something about this part here, though. about this? Wow. Haha, that's my boy. Why are the demon children dancing? Is there anything you need, Sid? Do not hesitate to let me know. Well, we could really use some crewmen, actually. Oh, look! Another one of the ninjas. Lolly-ho! His Majesty is free right now. Because Luca repurposed them and brought them alive. I'd be happy to help out. You wouldn't understand anything on this ship. Let's talk about your bodyguards. Nari-ho! How many times do we have to tell you? It's Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! Yeah, don't worry. It's one of the more weird things that Luca decided to repurpose Kalka and Brina. They do go haywire as a boss at one point, and it is exactly the boss you think it is. Thanks, Roth. The moon is gone, and our wind crystal is safe once more. I wonder, though, now that we know the crystal's true nature, can things ever truly be the same? Well, what difference does it make? Oh, what difference does it make? People pray to the crystals because the crystals are always there for them. They're a unifying force. Everyone wants to help protect them and take care of them. Makes sense. Could not have stated it better. No need to compliment me. That's just how my husband put it. Speaking of Master Yang, where is he right now? Thanks, Sihamin. Appreciate it. Training, of course, with Ursula. Is it strange to think back when Yang treated Ursula like a rare, fragile jewel? I think my silly husband said it best himself. How can I believe in my people's future if I cannot even believe in my own daughter? I told you I was not going to go easy. Yes, Master. Is that the best you can do? No, Master. I'm not done. Huh. Suppose Fabul has its honor to uphold as well. The end of this game is very long. So very, very long. Oh, Edward! So the crystal is the same as always? Indeed. I cannot help but think that our crystals are different. Different from all the other crystals the Creator has made. So, my lord. Our nation believes in this crystal, yes, but it would have taken more than that for it to recover its light. Suggesting the crystal itself is evolving too? Perhaps. Perhaps it has responded to the evolution we ourselves carry in our hearts. I'd like to believe that anyway. Your Majesty. There you are. And Harley, too. What is it, Chancellor? Have you obtained the material we discussed earlier? Harley? Yes, my lord. I made all the necessary arrangements. As I would expect. Then your Highness. Anna, Tella, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you both. I mean, the actual entire escape sequence up to this point, I would consider the credits. Before we actually get to a credit roll. Sorry, I had a Crash Bandicoot moment. You know, I had already forgotten they announced that new Crash racing game. Or whatever, or the Crash MOBA, or whatever the fuck it was called. I had, until I had made that sound, forgotten that had happened already. That's not a good sign. Your young highness! Where is his young highness? The fucking glitch again with the fucking text. Guards, he left just a moment ago, sir. By the way, it's a guard talking. It's a single guardsman, but it says guards. Wonderful port. Again? Where? Guards, I'm afraid he didn't say, sir. He simply stated he was going out on patrol. What was that? Oh, we just when we were almost completed renovating our castle, Fear's young highness has fallen into his habit of slipping off unannounced once more. That's not even a translator. That's just whoever fucking filled the text into the box. Oh, look, Switch Pro is trending again. Although, oh, it's because Wario64 tweeted that the Switch Pro controller is on sale. Master. All's clear in Fabul. Nothing seems out of the order in the underworld either. Troya's crystals are the same as always. Nothing to report from Acidia either. Good work, everyone. You're free to go. Go and live the life you wished for. And we will continue to serve as your shadows, Master. Until your next orders come. Whenever you are in peril, just call for us. We will be there. We are Eblin's ninja guard, and we will be that way forevermore. Whatever, people. Yes, Master. Thank you for your kind words. I bid you farewell. They were never going to make a Switch Pro. They were just going to wait for the next console, always. They were never going to give us something with better hardware. Other than a fucking OLED screen. They'll just wait for the next console. And keep in mind, their next console will be the Switch again. It will be portable. There's no doubt. Cure. What? Don't say what. You're supposed to say yes. Yes. Right. Doesn't that sound better? Ah, you. Rydia. What is it? They just come back? So I went through all that heartache for nothing. Well, now I'm glad I killed them. Because she still gets her happy ending and I didn't have to give a shit. Your Majesty and the Queen. This is certainly a fine place, is it not? You're all right. Very much so. Once that moon collapsed upon itself, we were freed from the bonds that were placed over us. So the Eidolons. I'd appreciate their niche being making games that fucking ran at above 20 FPS. Or a console that could run games at over 20 FPS. Or at the very least, offer a mobile and home version. So what brings you here then? Well, we just realized if you're not able to visit us, then it... You know what really pisses me off about the Switch? That the dock is just a fucking piece of plastic with one fucking box of wires in it. One tiny box. It's literally a hunk of fuck. It's... Man, you know what an angry video game nerd said about the fucking whatever it was called? It's a hunk of plastic! Who made this junk? So... I apologize, Rydia. Who are they? My parents. Say hello to them, please. Because you can make the dock the home console way of doing it. You can sell the Switch for $250 with the shitty plastic dock, and then you can add a dock that allows for a proper upscale with hardware in it for another $250, and now you have a $500 console, but only $500 for the people who want a decent console. They could just double up on money. I'm giving them ideas here. She looks quite a bit like you when you were a child, Rydia. Whoa. Edge. Hey, Cure. You were late. Sorry. Kind of hard to find free time when you got a country to run. Ah, Master Edge. He's the one who suggested we pay you a visit, Rydia. What? We are gonna play all day today. Sure. No magic though, okay? Again, it goes completely unexplained why we're just so willing to adopt this alien child. We take her out of a pod, we tell her don't go anywhere, and then we rescue her on the way out. Edge, thank you. Ready, Sayador? No training wheels this time, I hope. Of course not. Oh no, final boss. Imagine game overing here. Dad, you suck. The moon phase is still affecting my damage. Game. That's enough. Yeah, I mean, it's an official game. It's made by Square Enix. Oh, it's Kane. Hi, Piccolo. Kane. Thanks, Seth. I'm your squad captain, starting today. Yes, Captain. I'll be counting on you, Kane. Try not to be too rough on him. That depends on what Sayador wants. I'll be just fine, Captain. I wonder how he's doing these days. Golbez? Yes. He's just floating in outer space on the whale. I'm assuming if anything happened to Fusoya where he survives, we'd find out right now. I'd assume he died, because that makes the most sense, but you know. Are you sure you want to go? I am. Do you think Fusoya is still alive? Would anyone on that moon still be in one piece for that matter? I don't know. That's why I must go there at once. Golbez. Farewell. May we meet again, Golbez. Someday, somewhere. Sayador, thank you. You really think this is in the Red Wings' best interest, not upgrading our airships one bit? We have a royal decree, Luca. We are to disarm our airships and never rearm them again. Seems like such a waste. That certainly sounds like a rule that Cecil would come up with. We're ready to go whenever you are, Captain. Good. Our destination, Captain? Around the world. We're off on a reconstruction support mission to every nation in the land. Oh, thank you. I almost just read what you said, Sayar. I almost said happy birthday to you, too. That's like the most introverted shit that I could have said, too. That's like when someone when somebody delivers your food, you order delivery, and they go, like, have a good meal, and you say you too. And it's like, what the fuck? Enjoy your meal, sir. You too. I've done that as well. Really, Captain? Thank you, is what I meant to say. Does this look like a pleasure cruise to you, Sayador? Did Biggs and Wedge teach you nothing? Their ghosts are behind you. I'm sorry, sir. So where are we headed to first? Dempsey. Edwards procured some building material for us. Roger. This ending is so long. Kalka, Brina, stop dancing. Remember when I thought we were almost done 30 minutes ago when these cutscenes started? Off we go, Sayador. Yes, Captain. What a fucking weird place to end it, too. Yeah, it's not the Metal Gear Solid 4 ending. Ah, you've played the game for 30 hours. Would you like 30 hours of cutscene? Yeah, that's true. That was MGS4 as a whole. You're not entirely wrong. I would say you're entirely right, but you're not entirely wrong. I'm free. We actually did finish it today. I'm surprised. Over leveling all this stuff in the final dungeon helped a lot. The last boss was super fucking easy. Getting the Ultima weapon and stuff from Lunar Bahamut helped as well. Hi, Ivy. Get your ass out of my face. Get your face out of my ass. It's almost feeding time, Ivy. I'm level 32. You know, I don't think I've ever watched credits for a game and thought to myself, I feel bad for every one of these people. I don't blame any of them. I feel bad for them. Because if it was that painful to play, had to have been a pain for them to make. The end. Woohoo! Yes.